Oh my god.
Extraction ready.
Oh my god. I don't believe what I just saw. Whatever, game. Whatever. Anyone know why you can't see the vision jet in the buy aircraft screen? Did you click buy new? Oh my god. What did it just do to my plane? That better not have damaged my plane. We all stood far enough away. Okay. This is what $6,800 gets you.
Fine, don't worry.
It's all good. I mean, it's only 30 meters. Not that far.
Well, at least we know how far down the coal goes now.
Yeah, that's true. Suddenly feels that manic by now.
Yep.
We're going to find this iron ore. Let's try this one. Oh, come on, Chinook. Excited. Excited. Meh. Oh, wow. Those 4K mountains look good. Oh, really? We've got to do it in a 125 again? Why can't we do it in a Chinook? This is going to be absolutely horrible. Is that normal? What the heck was that coming out of the bottom of the heli? Oh my god.
Bye.
Okay.
Hello, Captain. It's a real pleasure to be flying together.
Does that voice line up? I don't think it does. Caravan is horrid. Am I missing something? Caravan flies absolutely fine. Are you doing the right stuff with the prop and... Yeah, I think you're doing something wrong, Umbrew, because the caravan works absolutely fine. The Mines of Moria.
Right, stick another one in. Let's go.
Small question, how do we get out of here, by the way?
I'm going to stand on top of it. Bye, everybody. The cyan.
A bit warm in here. That's quite... Wow, that's a lot of coal.
One more, we're going deeper. I think I'm further down than you.
How far down do we look from up there now?
I can't see you.
Okay. Come and give it a hug. Now, Sean, don't press that red button next to you.
What red button? This one. Oh.
Hey, bedrock!
That's iron. It's iron!
We found iron, boys!
I still can't see. Just one small little question. How are you going to get it from down there to up here where I am?
Yes.
Last time I was in iRacing, Silverstone did not look quite like this, and it certainly didn't have a house right there. But we'll ignore these things. How much is a wash thing for your vehicles? Pressure washer, $48? Equip this to pressure wash vehicles. You what? Why is he shooting a water pistol at the vehicle? Wow.
Wait, that's the pressure washer.
Yeah, love the way he draws it out and holsters it like it's a gun.
That's better than Farm Sim.
Look at that. Do you know what? I wish it was this easy to wash the car. Skip to taxi. You see the terrain is broken round here. Oh, wow, she's facing backwards. Oh my god, I love it. Hang on, is there a passenger here? Oh, Jensen. Can we just land it here somewhere?
Lima Foxtrot Juliet, November traffic Foxtrot.
Oh, I'm taxiing to runway 15. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, I see. Now I'm taking off. I see. Yeah, this makes sense. So I can't skip it, and the only way to finish this mission now is somehow to just take off and go somewhere else. And just land on somebody's house. Give me a break. I think that says everything you need to know. Not here, here. All the way there, it's like,
we need to find this person. The weather's going. We all know people get hypothermia up in these mountains.
you rescue them, you come back, you land, and they're not like running over going,
Let's get this guy into medical.
they're like, you can't park there. I just need you over there. Yeah, I can just move it there. I'm not going to tell you where I want it, but not there. Unbelievable. Good mission though, I enjoyed it. It's just funny. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's part 2, the New Year's Day stream. Back on the farm. Hope you had a nice break.
32 months. Whoop whoop.
32 months, Harfang, thank you very much. Dom Taylor, thanks for 44. Happy New Year, Vava. Gonna get one of your PC builds this year. Nice. I know they've got a bit of a backlog over at Scan on the 9800s because everybody wants them. Like they're like 200 and something in the queue for a new 9800 PC. They've got a huge backlog. Right then, let's drag some peeps down.
Hope you had a great New Year.
Battle Cattle, thank you for 117. Chaos for Hire, thank you for 58. Let's drag, we've got Tom, Rome, Knight. Is Matty playing?
I lost count of
He
how
is.
long.
Yep.
Glad Twitch keeps track. Happy New Year.
And Matty.
Yes.
There we go. Battle Cattle, thank you for 117. Lost count of how long? Lol. Right. Where's the... We need to finish ploughing this field, I presume. Are you doing it, Tom?
I'm currently taking over, but you're more than welcome to do it.
No, that's fine. That is fine. Just want to make sure we get it done. Like I say, we do need to get a second plough at some point. Because that does take a while.
Yeah.
Does that mean we need to re-lime and reseed on that side then?
We definitely don't need to lime because we did it last time. We can't plant it until March.
Stand by
Probably
for
just harvest in the
synchronization.
time.
Let's fertilize 0%.
Yeah, you fertilise after you planted it.
But how does it show the lime status separately?
It will just say need lime if it needs
Right.
lime.
Okay.
It's every third harvest that it
Yeah.
needs liming.
Every third? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we did it last year, so we don't need to do it this year either.
Correct.
Nice.
So I think we can now skip to December. Unless anybody's doing any contracts.
Maybe wait until Patty's in.
I will be synchronizing in a sec.
Already done.
Oh, did it? Okay. I thought I
90,
hadn't done it yet.
90 logged in as admin.
Yes.
Just in case Matt needs promoting, I can't remember if he's...
I don't remember having any issues doing stuff last time. I have no idea though.
I mean, I'm logged in as admin as well, but I'd have to switch screen to do it. Well, yeah, we could jump to December then if you want. And then we can sell stuff.
Indeed. Somebody run to the sleep.
It's the Zelonka map, or whatever it's called, Smoking Onion. one of the 3 maps that it comes with. I think it's set in Poland, isn't it?
Looks like it.
Alma, thank you
Happy
for
New Year
102.
all.
Yeah, Zelonka. Kingdom Come Deliverance is free on Epic right now. Is it? I don't have the Epic launcher installed. Oh well. Oh, that's because Deliverance 2's coming out shortly, that's why. That's a smart move, actually. Get you playing the game for free because Deliverance 2's coming out. December. Right. Do we need to transport this stuff to the sell point now then? Or what are we doing? Stand everything?
I'm already moving it to the train station.
Yeah, we're already transporting stuff. So somebody needs to go rent a train then.
I was going to say, there's the whole train operation as well.
Yeah, someone needs to rent a train and then fill it up and drive it off, while other people
I'll rent another
fill up
one.
the silo.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, I'm at the train station now, so I can rent it, and you can take this tractor, Matty.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I just clicked visit on the thing and it spawned right
I just
in
saw
front
you
of me.
appear out of nowhere.
Alex likes trains.
He does.
Right, as requested.
I think he'll buy Train Sim World soon.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's kind of the same as Farm Sim, where you can buy a 10-year-old game and it's pretty much still the exact same.
Your train will be with you in 3 to 5 working days.
And we're back in the red.
Your train is important to us. Colossus, thank you for 26 months.
That's coming from the south this time.
Maybe it's going forward this time instead of going over the road.
Really, game?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was driving down the
Right.
road and suddenly my weight is in front of me.
Lol.
So I don't... we didn't sleep. We didn't rest when I was in the tractor, so I'm not even sure what happened.
Maybe it's best to just select the tractor when you're driving, so you can't actually accidentally detach something. Is the train there yet?
Yeah, I'm filling it.
Oh, right. That's why I couldn't see it on the map.
We're selling it at this little sell point here.
Nope. At the
No,
train
no, go to
station.
the train station at
107.
107.
Oh, we're shifting it all through the train, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because we won't sell many sugar beets at the grain mill.
Why did they really put a fence up all the way around this stupid place?
Yep. They don't want you breaking in and stealing their crops. Efficiency real, Matty.
Oh, your trailer's tipped to the side and mine's tipped to the back, so I can just
Yeah.
take long and empty at the same time. It's just efficiency.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Alright, that's the first full train.
Right. Does
Enjoy
it actually
the
have a horn
money,
in that
go.
train?
Yes, we do, Matt. Have the trailer weight limit on. MacDon pack.
That's the pre-order bonus, that one.
There you go, that's the first lot.
105k. And that was... is that 1,000 for the train?
No,
Yeah.
69. What's it 69 for then?
It's
Oh, it is
£1,000
running.
an hour for the train, so I'm guessing if we only do well, keep it for as little as possible. It doesn't cost us as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That
going
might
away.
not only cost
How much
69.
is-
The leasing cost was 69, so. So yeah, the way we're doing it, filling up the train station first and then loading it from what's there, and quickly driving off with it, we have a lot more profit.
Yeah, I was going to wait till there's 300k again and then I'll plan another one.
Yeah. How much is there at the moment?
265.
Celebratory bunting. Happy New Year, Paul, friends and chats Grove.
Happy New Year, Ivan. Thank you very much for the bits. Some lovely ploughing, Tom.
It's lovely and straight. I've learnt all my tricks from the master.
There's a train.
Well, I didn't rent it.
It's just passing by.
Could have stopped.
Maybe you should have jumped in front of it. Ball. Cutting throw him off.
Could have at least parked a bit more to your left. Could have maneuvered at the same time.
It's 300k again.
Doesn't take you long to unload this thing.
As if the train is actually turning around now that I've rented it.
Really? Well, the same one's coming back.
It's not.
Yeah.
If it's not gone off the map yet, it just reverses. So it depends on at what point you rent it. If it's north or south of the station. If it's south, it goes forward. If it's north, it goes in reverse. This train is reversing.
Blue Cat, thank you for your raid. Welcome. Blue Cat raid, welcome guys. Seen you on YouTube many times. Hope you had a good stream.
I somehow failed to empty the whole of my back trailer. There's still 2K in there.
I did Blue Cat, I did the IRL train stuff, didn't I? Stream with Mr. Blue is always good because we let him work. Andy, I'm not selling, I'm tipping into this thing here. Then they're filling the train up. When the train leaves, it takes it to a sell point. Then we get paid.
We're basically
Which we
selling
haven't
it
had
in
about 30
another town.
seconds.
There you go, train's leaving. I'm doing a time trial, Hulk. Time is money. They don't let you use the H key, hire worker. Have a good one, sir.
There you go, another 100k.
What? 65 this time. How efficient.
And now it's gonna take a while before I can rent another one.
Yeah, it needs to go off the map again. Or start
Well,
coming
not just
onto
that,
the
there's
map
only
again.
95k in storage.
Oh yeah, that. Well, there was still 200k in storage when I left.
We had over 900,000 in total, so we'll have enough for 3. We just got to move it.
What, we're going up for 3 trains?
Yep. How much fits in a train again?
Sorry?
How much fits in a train again?
300k.
What do we bring in every harvest?
It's
Over
about
550.
210.
Oh,
250, something like that. But because we got a bit left over from the previous harvest in this, it's going to be about 300 from this.
I was just trying to work out how many harvests per train's kind of ratio.
It's about 1.5.
I remember there being 50k left over.
Because one harvest brings in over 550,000. Whereas 500,000 of them into the bunker.
550.
550 at farm.
You earn more selling it through the train, Andy, but only if you can fill it realistically. The thing is about the train is you could also fill the other hoppers with stuff and earn even more money, which makes the train cheaper.
Right now the difference is literally only £6 per 1,000 litre.
It's not a lot, but last year it was 15, 20 quid, so
Yeah.
very slightly.
We should look at even, because also it's got a log cart on the back. Even just chopping up some logs, get a cheap log trailer. Just, I don't know, something to add on to it.
Yep. Okay, that's interesting.
Well, you can load two at the same time.
No, the fact that my
No,
tractor just
probably.
wheelied.
Oh. I think because your trailer hit the roof.
Yeah, that's what was interesting, bro, because my trailer hit the roof, but my tractor wheelied.
It's 187 in here now.
So do we need to buy the sheep farm thingy? Whatever it's called.
That was Knight's
was
project,
planned.
wasn't it?
It doesn't have to be mine. But yeah, you'll need to buy one of them. Depends whether you want the one with or without the water add-on.
The water.
If you buy the cheaper one, you then got to do the water. While the slightly more expensive one, there's no water requirement.
Happy New Year, Scott.
What are we doing with the grass? Baling it or forage wagoning it?
You can feed it straight to the sheep as grass.
Yeah, but we need to pick it up somehow.
Yeah.
Just get a windrow and a forage wagon.
Thing is, though, you get a lot more from a field than what the sheep will eat in a week. They have to dump it somewhere.
So what's more lucrative then?
Well, you can just dump it in a big pile, I guess, but it takes up quite a lot of space.
Cole Dennis, thank you for 66. Well, if you're saying it's better off buying another field and doing more farming, then you have to save up another couple of 100,000. Well, 300,000. Just more sugar beet, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
We can either go down the more sugar beet route, or we can go down the poplar route, or we can go down the sheep route. What do you fancy?
Well, sheep will be different.
Round bale, don't need storage, you can feed it that way. Thing is the sheep gonna make good money? Because I don't want to do it if it's just gonna be trash money kind of thing.
I have to check what the wool brings.
I think Tom needs to consult his spreadsheet.
Stand by coolers.
Because I know you can get wool and then you can make into other things, can't you?
Yeah.
And I think you can then...
production chains.
I think once the sheep reproduce as well, you can sell them and get money.
Yeah, that as well.
Can't you cull them and get lamb?
I think so.
You get wool and clothing, that makes loads of money.
Yeah, I don't think you can do the meat side of it.
The clothing bit, you have to like own the spinnery for that, though.
Yeah, you'd have to spend about
Blimey.
600 grand on the production chains.
Or we need
300 grand up top, because you'd need to convert the wool into cotton, then cotton into clothes.
So, the wool, if we have 180 sheep, we could fully utilise the spinnery, which is 180k to buy, or we could lease it. And that will get us 1,440 litres of fabric.
What's how fabric's measured in litres?
So,
Everything.
call it 1,500 litres of fabric a month. And what did that sell for?
Wait, you get that a month?
Yeah. So we would be getting about 15 grand a month in fabric if we owned 180 sheep, and we were then using that straight into fabric.
As in taking it through the full production chain, or just...
It's one production chain. So we take it from the sheep, we take it to the spinnery, and that creates fabric, and we can then sell that and make 15 grand a month.
Or we can then get the clothing factory on top of that and make even more, I would assume.
Presumably, we find it.
But obviously the factory would then cost money as well.
Yeah, so the tailor shop takes it takes 9,600 fabric, and we're only making 1,500, so we need a lot more.
The clothes, apparently, its top price is 19,578.
Thing is, we can't afford all those production chains, can we?
We can
Not
lease
initially.
them.
Yeah, you can lease them initially and then buy them when you can afford them.
We just did one layer, so we just did the spinnery. That would net us, if we did 180 sheep, that would net us 15 grand a month.
That's it for the sugar beet. I've got the last of it here.
That also ties us down to monthly maintenance, which means we can't skip months at a time.
Well, you can just to feed them, skip a month. Feed them, skip a month.
Yeah, if you harvest a load of grass, leave it in bales or leave it somewhere, then you just fill it massively and you can skip a couple of months at a time.
Right, you don't have to empty it.
It will just create pallets of wool,
okay.
which we then have to take. Well, you only have to take it. You can distribute it to the spinnery for free, which then have to sell the pallets from the spinnery, but you do it at 1 month, like we do with the sugar beets, because it has a max price.
Hey Dave, how does that stack up against the goats and cows type route?
I've not a clue.
Because somebody was saying cows will obviously produce milk and there's no production chain, you just sell it.
Yeah, but cows need more food.
Yeah.
I see some of the cows being quite hungry.
Potatoes. Yeah.
Cows
Usually
are
just need
very-
oil, they just need sheep just need grass and hay, that's it.
They don't even need hay, do they?
You just need one.
Or
That's
hay.
it. Grass or hay.
One or the other.
It's all done, nothing left.
I did say we were done.
Yeah, that. And I wouldn't know
Nobody
what you're
listens to
referring
that.
to.
But
Wow.
I wonder if it's better to sell these last bits at the what is it again? The farmers market, because it's
Just
already
use-
300k.
Well, I've
Yeah,
got
we could just leave it for next
18,000,
year.
so I can always drive it somewhere else.
Yeah, that way we'll get money.
Like-
I don't know if it really matters if we save it up for another year.
It's only, what's it, 40,000, and it's only £6.
Yeah, so by just better to bring it to the farmers market.
Where is that exactly?
Down the street of the shop. Just past the farm
Oh,
again,
that
the other
place.
way.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Don't use the same building as sheep and same feed and produce milk. And you get cows take more work, but you get cheese and fertilizer.
Well, yeah, you get manure from sheep. From cows.
Sheep make the most and easiest money out of all the animals, and if you make it into fabric you will make even more money. Don't do clothing after that, as that cost more than it makes. Chickens is also easy and a lot of money.
So Electric Games reckons sheep make the most money. And then make it into fabric, but don't make it into clothing. Does it cost more? It sounds like the economy's broken. Chickens is easy and makes a lot of money as well. KFC.
Chickens do, really. We've got 2 massive pens of chickens and we don't get that much out of it.
Just get eggs from them.
Yeah, that's it.
I guess they're more useful when you're getting into the production chain with cake and stuff, when you just
It
need
would
the
be
eggs.
then. Yeah, if you're doing the bakery, then
And then you have a grain mill, and you mill your wheat. You have your own flour.
Are we selling the rest of that sugar beet then?
I'm
Yeah, I'm
now
just taking
selling
it.
300k.
I'm taking my trailer to the farmer's market.
Oh, do we need to move it all?
Yeah. I think it's still in the train
I mean,
station.
if that's what we want to do, or if we want to wait for next year and sell again through the train.
Train is the best place to sell it.
Well, for now, but it's already gone from £20 difference to only 6 now.
No.
So there's no guarantee that next
only-
year is going to be better.
Well, it is usually the best place to sell, although it's a bit further away.
Yeah, but I think what Alex was saying is it's not the best by much at this point.
The plow needs some maintenance. It's like on 13%.
Mm-hmm. Got wrecked.
It still plows fine.
Maybe it just goes slower the more.
Big Voltos is on 12.
Maybe it slows you
Don't
down the worse it
Volta
is.
is on
Because the
12%.
blades are not sharp or something.
And tractors lose power. So the Voltra with the Let's Go number plate is on 12% maintenance. I think we didn't have money to fix it.
Yeah.
But we do now.
They've been gradually wearing down. It's just more tax.
Yeah, well.
Right, so we're going down the sheep route or we're doing something else? Let's just make a decision.
I think we should do sheep.
How about sheep?
Sheep.
Okay.
sheep would probably be the easiest one to do for our first livestock.
Yeah. Well, chickens is the easiest, but
So
don't
what do-
get much from chickens.
What do we do?
Yeah, but
Put up-
then we'd have to grow wheat and everything for the chickens, wouldn't we?
do we just put a placeable down or something?
Yeah, it's in the building construction mode. You put the barn down and you build the fence from it.
It's the lines at the bottom, Paul.
Category transport.
Bot-
Winter.
Bottom left. In the left column. The menu. on the
Either
side.
come out of that menu and do Shift P, or it's a burger menu on the far left hand side.
Yeah.
Then
Construction.
And then construction.
Then click on the cow on the left.
Rotate the camera.
Click on the mouse wheel.
Need to
If I remember
orient
correctly.
myself. There we go. Right. So we want it over here. Cow.
And then at the top, move across to sheep.
But that's cow pens you're looking at.
Sheep barn large.
And then you want the 48,000 one that will allow you to do your own fence and doesn't require water. If you do the 14 grand one, you do then require water.
Isn't there an option to add solar panels as well?
Yeah, so go to customize. All
Customize.
on one of your menu options.
Solar
Oh,
panel.
okay.
12 grand for solar panels.
Yeah, well, mate, it'll get us money. It's free income at the end of the day.
Okay.
And then I was thinking, putting it. I don't know whether you can see where I am. I'm walking around. I was thinking having the building here, because that means the output would be next to the road. Because if you have the way you're facing now, the output is on the opposite side of the road. Yeah,
Need to rotate it though.
Rotate it, yeah, rotate it around so it's facing the fence is facing in. And again.
What, you want to do that kind of thing?
That way around, yeah. So that yellow marker is the output. The input is on the other road, you see, so it's fairly easy to access. Then once you place it, it will ask you if you want to customize the fence, and obviously you need to say yes.
That's the furthest I can get it over.
Yeah, that's fine. Because of the
You can
power
also
balls.
toggle free mode off.
So yeah, and then just build a fence around the entirety of the field the best you can.
Might need a bit of terraforming here.
Yeah, just a tad.
Do you need to terraform before I do this?
No, you can only do that stage if you can't. If you come out of that,
It's messed up that road, isn't it? Because it's done a skylines thing. It's flattened everything.
Well, as long as we terraform, it'll be fine. But I don't know if you, if you just like go flat, it would be fine. You could fix it.
Is it
yes
me?
and no.
But does this one not have a way to feed the cattle, the sheep?
Here at the back.
Because I don't see any feeding bunks.
At the back. Was it back?
Am I just maximizing this triangle?
Yep.
Because I can go all the way down this
yeah.
side of the river.
Here, Vroom.
Yep.
On the side, next to the third pickup point. Now, unfortunately, we don't own this land, this road, so we can't
terraform the road. Can be a bit of a bump. Although this is only like the place you delivered them.
Yeah, we should never need to go to this point, so it's not actually going to affect us.
It's just this side.
Yeah, we can come into it from this way. I can terraform this a bit.
I have to go round these trees. That's just stupid. Can't you just lop them down?
If someone, I'll come over there with a
chainsaw.
There's
chainsaw.
a tree and a big bushy thing.
I don't think I can get rid of the bush,
like,
but I can get rid of the tree.
No, I'm good, thank you. I bet it still won't let me build unless you stump it.
Yeah, I have to rent the stump cutter.
Yeah, I can't even get within like 2 meters of that thing.
Oh, area is restricted. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about areas restricted. It's because you're too close to the stream. It's the stream that's causing that.
Isn't it just a tree that's here?
Collides with another item.
Yeah, when it's colliding with another item, that would be fine. You can use B, is it? On the, I don't know what it is on.
It's B, yeah.
That will override collision with another object, but if its area is restricted, there's nothing you can do about it.
Why can't I pick up this tree?
You're not strong enough, Matty.
No.
Maybe because you're standing on
it? You know how to get into there's loads of chainsaws in storage. Just grab a chainsaw. You
got
should
you.
be able to you should be able to cut it down then.
Yeah, I was able to. I just had to. I couldn't pick it
I
up
think it's
until I.
lifted the ground a bit.
Well, I think it is. I had to. When I chopped it, I could pick up what the big part of it, but not the little part.
This is
Yeah.
so random. The whole thing just feels like guesswork.
Probably the bushes that are in the way.
I mean, if that bit's been awkward, you could always just curtail it up where I am instead of it being like a jaggedy, weird shape.
How do I, like, delete back?
Don't know.
You got to delete last segment. I think you would need to keep doing that until you get back to wherever you want to go back to.
Cancel the creation of fence. The fence will be reset to default outline.
Yeah, I don't think you want to do that. I think that will just give you
You'll
the
have to
small
start
one.
over.
I don't even think you can start over. But you should have a delete last segment option.
Delete last segment R3.
That should then. It's like that's the equivalent of undoing.
This is actually trash. Just these arbitrary areas restricted things that you can't see until you start placing.
Yeah, hopefully they'll. That's probably the one mod that I'd be looking forward to.
Yeah, I would totally go for that.
I think that really exists. Free place.
No, it doesn't. It still doesn't override area is restricted.
All right.
This is just
It allows you to do it on the main roads and places where you would not normally be ever able to do stuff on.
Right.
But if it comes up area restricted, it still blocks you from doing it.
It's just garbage. It's so it's just weird. There's no sense to it.
I believe you have to come into the front of the barn where I'm stood.
Yeah, attached to the end of the building.
Do you want to plant meadow for sheep farm?
Yes, so that's basically saying, are you happy with what you've done?
Okay. Is there
Yeah,
anything else
they're all
replacing, or is
free.
that it?
That's it.
That's it. Now we buy the sheep.
I find that whole thing quite annoying to do.
To move out that. Question is, how many sheep will it now take? 84.
Yeah.
So that would only make $7.5 grand a month.
And how much did it cost?
Don't know.
We're not finished yet because we got to buy the sheep. And then the question is, which sheep do you buy? You come to the back of it,
difference
or
apart from the
there's a
stick?
little paw print. Press on that, you'll see it. Ignore the road.
That has properly messed the road up.
Yeah, but we don't own the land, so I can't terraform it.
So when we buy this field next to it, will we get access to the road?
I think so.
Yeah.
But luckily,
Probably.
we don't ever need to use this to do anything for the sheep. It's down the side.
Age 8 months, 5 months.
Yes, obviously the older they are, the better they are at reproduction. If you're planning on buying a full barn, 89, then you could get the cheaper 0 months because we'd have no space for them to reproduce anyway.
You got land race of Bentheim. Steinschaft. It's just a style of them. They're all the same, right?
Yep.
I believe
It
so,
says
yeah.
in
It's
the,
just
in the help pages, the only difference is aesthetic.
If we get some white ones and
With
some
them-
black ones, will they breed and we get grey ones?
I don't think so. Never bred any sheep, so.
0 months. Do we get a mixture, do you think? Leave room for breeding. What do you say the maximum is? 89?
89,
84.
yeah. 89.
84.
89.
I mean,
You look
surely
on,
when it gets
you
to
look on this
89,
stream.
you want to like cull some, don't you? And then let them breed back. Because you can get money for the meat, I assume.
Yeah.
So weirdly, I'm showing 84, and when I go into the animal menu, but you're showing 89. So I don't know.
Maybe get some more in the barn. I don't know.
So yeah, so if you need to either leave room for breeding, or my understanding is if you were to get the 0 months ones that can't reproduce anyway, then you could then fill it.
But they won't produce wool, will
And
they?
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should produce wool still. We filled all of our chicken ones with no space for reproduction, and they were still producing eggs.
Well, maybe we get a number of adults that will just start breeding straight away, and then a number of middle ones, and then a bunch of young ones.
It'll be more interesting to look at.
All right, let's get like... So 10 adult males. I mean, well, they're not males. Do we need to think about male and female on this?
Don't think so.
Okay, so 10 will breed and we'll just get an arbitrary number of babies, right?
Are we getting multiple colors?
I don't know. Do you want a mixture?
Well, it'll be more colorful. They're the same price anyway.
I got randomly disconnected, okay?
Yeah, I'm getting it as well. I'm up to 70 milliseconds.
Right, 6 adults.
Oh, I can see a sheep. Multiple sheep.
6 more adults. That's 12 adults that will breed. Okay.
We've got baby sheep.
Right. And then we'll throw in a few. So it says I got space for 9.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to feed them.
Yep,
So we're
so we'll need
buying a
a
mower or renting a mower?
we'll need a mower, and we'll need a way of baling it, I guess.
So
Yeah.
a windrower as well.
And then something to load it with. Well, we
we've
have
got,
a front loader.
we've got a bit of space, but we'll have to cull some adults at some point. Wait, it's not 89 here. Where have they all gone? Well, 80.
I don't think it shows every single one of them.
Every
That's
adult will give
disappointing.
1 lamb after 8 months. Do we need to mow the lawn now? And
It'll need mowing. I'm not sure. We need a windrower to put it into stripes so that we can bale it afterwards.
the barn doesn't take bales. Use a forage wagon.
Right, so we need a mower, a windrower, and a forage wagon.
Thing is, though, bales are easier to store. But then
But
we need a
as-
bale shredder.
As Ash Windchip said there, though, we can just leave it in the forage wagon.
Yeah, but are we gonna get more than one load though from the field, or we just mow as we need it? Because you could also do that, just put a mower on the front, forage wagon in the back with a single tractor, and just leave it in there.
I don't know. Wrong choice of barn, was it?
Why is it the wrong choice of barn?
I
the
have the
bigger barn
exact
is
same
easier for
barn.
me
It
to
doesn't
get.
take bales. I think it's a bug.
Well, there is no place to put bales in this thing.
It goes, but the input is behind the output.
Do we
This
have
is your
that?
output. And this is the input here.
Do we have that free
Yeah.
terraforming mod?
No, because it was plugged.
Ah, okay. I was going to say, I'll give terraforming a go, but if it's going to cost, I
Yeah.
don't mess up.
I've already tried it.
Oh, you have? Alright, okay.
It won't let me because we don't own the road. It won't let us do it, and the mod is bugged.
Do we need to put
Alright.
water in here then?
No.
Okay.
So, in theory, we can buy a mower that just has a front attached mower, a forage wagon, and we can skip the windrower aspect, but it obviously take a bit longer.
I suggest you buy a bale from the store to try it out before buying any baling equipment.
Okay.
We can try that.
One bale is 1,500.
1,500 for a bale.
Or 800 for a round one. 864 for a round bale.
If we bought a bale, where would we put it?
My understanding is where Alex is stood now is the output, and the little logo behind it is the input. Are you doing it, Ivo?
Yep.
If you're just doing grass, then there's a large base game mower that windrows as it cuts. It's the big green mower. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah,
The-
the self-propelled one, but that's like 400 grand.
Yeah, the one that's 468k.
Ah, yeah, it's not going to happen.
The bargain.
One bale, please.
The mowers are not exactly cheap.
Well,
The front
the-
one is 14 grand,
Oh,
and then the
hang
big
on.
back one, double one, is 70.
Is he referring to the 70k one?
What category is that under?
It's the Samaz mower. Because looking at the back of that, it does look like it spits it out into the middle.
Were you seeing this?
Under grassland.
Yeah, grassland mowers, and then there's the 70,000 one, the KDD 941. And if you go press A and go details, you can have a look at it.
I think it's only the self-propelled Crone that can do single swat.
To be fair, that's the style that I would normally use for grass cutting, and then I would get a small one to do the front bit. But
Yeah, I don't think it can do center thingies.
Yeah, there's some ads. People are saying in chat. Yeah, it's this one.
Don't even get to grassland.
Go to
Press
P.
E.
You're not in the shop.
I was in P. And then I was in
No, there's-
vehicles.
Yeah, you need to go to
You
the
have to
left
click
hand.
on the no.
Yeah, so go to P.
Don't click
And then on the
vehicles. Click on the tractor on the left. On the left, not the right.
There is no tractor.
Well, you clicked on the wrong tractor and then you went out of the shop. You have to press P again. So leave this menu, press P, and then click on the left bar. Click on that tractor.
Yep.
There you go, and then scroll down to grasslands.
So which one are you on about?
If you're in mowers, then the KDD 941, the second row, 70k.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one will do it. Yeah. You also need a front mower though. You need the one above it as well.
14. So you're looking at 85 grand?
85 grand for the
Yeah.
mower, and then a
That-
forage wagon as well.
that windrows as well.
It puts it out into
Yeah,
one line.
Back one, yeah.
Okay.
Because you can see if you look at in the shop, it has like conveyor belts at the back, which puts it in the center.
Yeah. Okay. How much is a forage wagon?
Sorry.
Cheapest one is 30,000.
So that's about 100k on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll buy the
So are we
mowers.
trying the bale thing then, or not?
I'll buy the mowers.
Or are we just doing forage wagon? Gonna have to park your weight somewhere, Paul.
Yeah, I'll stick it over here.
So we're going the forage wagon way then.
Probably easier.
Shall we put the forks back then?
Question is, do we buy 30 grand forage wagon?
Wait. Oh, it's quite small, but we also don't need a lot. We don't need a big one.
Yeah. I have to put change the work mode. So it puts the conveyor down.
Have to do what, sorry?
I have to change something, press one of the bumper, I think.
What am I trying to do, Ron?
Convert it into the
Called work mode.
yeah. Convert it into the mode that puts it onto the middle.
Turn off
Probably
mode
one of the bumper somewhere. Or both.
Toggle work mode L3.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Just on the back one?
Swath
Yep.
dropping. What's the next one?
Yeah, it's
Toggle
what the
one
we need.
model.
Is that what you want? Okay. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. That's the conveyor from the back.
Does
Actually.
the front one have it?
Won't matter, right? Because it goes to the middle.
Yeah.
So you want me to just chuck everything in the middle, basically?
Correct.
Yep.
You need to turn the front mirror on. Oh, it is on. Ignore it.
Is that back more in the base game? This whole mower's in the base game. This is one job I could not do IRL.
I'm going to do
Like going
contracts.
on.
I'm going to go and do contracts because you guys seem to be dealing with all that now.
Me, because I get hay fever. This will just absolutely kill me.
That's the Forage Dragon full.
I don't know how long all this grass will last then.
I think we don't have anywhere to store it.
Probably over the weekend sometime, Rossi. Play out of all.
Oh yeah, we only have the sheep only want 11.5k until they're full.
Just leave it on the field for him.
I guess. It'll just get overgrown.
We just don't mow it again until you've picked it all up.
I mean, what do you want to do with this? Just carry on cutting it, or?
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Wasn't it this whole sheep thing is supposed to be Knight's project? That we've
I'm
done
not
somewhere
doing
else.
this.
What's Knight's project?
I thought the entire sheep thing was what he was gonna do. Like taking care of the sheep and everything.
I mean, I don't mind. If somebody wants to do this, that's fine. Do you want to cut the grass, Knight?
I'm good. I'm doing a contract now. It's fine, don't worry.
I wonder how quick they're gonna eat all that grass.
You bale your grass, freezer storage. Yeah, but what do we do with the bales then, battle cattle?
Just pile them up some.
Yeah. Put them on a pile on the corner of the field.
No, you can't just let the sheep out. The sheep are in that pen. They'll chew through that grass, I assume, but they won't chew through this.
Yeah, but the grass doesn't grow in the winter. So that's why there is no grass in the paddock at the moment.
Happy New Year, boss man.
Therefore, I think you've got your cruise control set for 6, so you can mow faster than that.
I mean, it'll do 9.
That's 50% more.
No, I don't think you can deliver the bales. You can't shred them.
Well, you can shred them. Yeah, but get the bale shredder.
I have a question. How do you remove the conveyor covers? You can't. Fill your eyes itching, yeah.
Virtual hay fever.
I'd need a bio-suit to do this.
With a respirator. By the way, if you happen to do a mowing contract, can't you just steal the grass from that?
I don't know. Normally when you harvest something you have to sell it.
Yeah, but with the grass mowing contract, if you have the better contract mod, which we do, you can actually take the grass and sell it.
I don't know, bro.
But there are no such contracts at the moment because the grass doesn't grow in winter.
You could in 22, but not in 25, sadly.
What?
I presume who's answering your question.
Yeah, well, I know that it's with the better contract mod, you can take the grass from mowing machines. Because I've done it multiple times and made them into bales and sold them for an extra 20 grand. point in me taking a contract? Or are we gonna sleep after Paul's finished mowing?
I'm currently doing a contract.
Cultivating it up.
So there's grass that's lying on this field here. We're not picking it up.
Yeah, we don't have anywhere to put it. Except in a massive pile, which we then have to scoop up again.
Yeah, but you just get a
There's
scooper
no
for the front
grass
loader.
Isn't there a bucket already by the farm? I'm sure I saw one.
Yeah, actually, I was
There
going to say,
is.
I think we do have one.
Yeah, we have one, but
It won't
If
go
you-
anywhere though. The grass will stay there.
yeah.
So
Because
what-
if you pile it up, it makes massive piles.
So it won't go off.
Nope.
The grass will regrow. Well, yeah.
Yeah, we grow over it, but it won't disappear.
How's the cultivating going?
Going.
It's weird.
Yeah, you can't park it forward.
It's just the weird that the lower command basically doesn't unfold on a lower.
Nope.
What do you mean? No, it does.
Well. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but with those folding mowers, you don't lower it, you just drop it. I guess you need to have it lifted up because the legs have to come down.
Gonna be AFK. Something really bad happening this morning near where I live. Like what? How's the keyboard after last night's shenanigans? I still have a piece of that stuff stuck between my shift key and my enter key, and I'm gonna have to lift keys off to get it. And I found some of it on the camera behind the monitor. I saw some of it draped over the camera, so I've got rid of that. I don't know what else, like... I'm gonna be finding things for a few days. That's how it normally goes. Right, does anybody need any help with anything?
I'm good. Just over halfway through this contract.
I've just picked up a small one night to do quickly and then come help.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you all.
Only enough, there are no mowing contracts in December.
Yeah, it's like grass doesn't grow or something. Be right back. Buy a break.
So what we're looking to do next? Skip to March and plant?
Yes.
Do we need to do anything with the ground before then?
Nope, it's all ploughed. It's ready to plant.
Yeah, liming doesn't have to happen again, right?
No, we don't need to start this year. We could do if we wanted to. We could plant something else other than sugar beet. We could go for soybean or something.
Oh, I know what you mean, overkill, yeah. So Tom, what you're saying, we can do something else?
Yeah, we don't have to do sugar beet again if we want to do something for a change. Sunflowers or...
Can we use the same equipment that we would do that?
We can use the same planters and everything. The only thing that'd be different is the harvester.
How much
we
do you
rent that
spend on renting that harvester?
It's about 50k all in, so it takes 50k off the total profit.
So we've got those bugged ones. What are they?
No, we
any
can't use
better?
them. We can't use them for our own fields. What we could do though is do soybean, for example, which then we could use a sort of standard harvester. We could buy or rent a huge one, just one huge one, that will do all the fields pretty quickly. Or two smaller ones, but it will still be less than we're paying for sugar beet, although we do get less profit overall. It's a trade-off.
Have we got any fertilizer anywhere or not?
I have no idea.
It's like the cheapest standard harvester to buy is 75k, which is a modded one, admitted. So it's affordable route to go as well if you want to buy the equipment.
What would the fertilizer be in a pack?
If you go to the tractor, it comes under yield improvements, consumables.
It's a solid one, isn't it?
Solid fertilizer, you can buy it in a big bag or a pallet. You just pull up next to it and refill.
Solid fertilizer, big bag, or that is that a pallet with the blue thing?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a pallet style. Yeah.
There are actually some cheap harvesters in the used section at the moment.
Oh, a used harvester.
Nice.
It's got
massive. Yeah, what are they? Any good? What headers can we use with
them? It shows it can do all of it.
Just
obviously you have
bigger the headers.
So the Beta 7360 AL4.
So it's a 7.6 meter header.
Right, so AL4 combinations, yeah, 7.6 meter.
Well, you can put a bigger one on there. It's just going to throw.
You can, yeah. It'll just be heavier and it'll be the power thing. It's 306.
We take out a loan and buy a harvester.
Do we buy one or two?
Wait, the only difference to those two is the amount of hours they've got.
Yeah, they're the same one, just one is older.
And one says, is that a service symbol, 35 months?
That's how old it is.
No, how old it is.
Yeah.
Right. 59% off. 100 grand's quite cheap for that, isn't it?
Yep.
What would you do? Just rent a header or something?
We could buy a header.
It's 265 full price, by the way.
100k for a 265 harvester.
Yep. Well, it'll need some maintenance. Most likely.
It's not going to be like Flight Sim career mode, is it? Where you just buy this second-hand caravan. And it's like 1.2 million services on it.
Not that bad.
How much of a loan have you got now?
315k.
So it's going to take a while to pay off.
Well,
there you go. 380 loan. But you need the header as well, right?
Yeah, it's only 35k, so we need a bit more.
We don't need to buy the header right now, though, do we? We can buy that later.
It's true.
Yeah.
Because the second-hand market will change. So we're buying, which one we're buying? The 107k one?
might as well. They're the same, just the one has more hours on it. It's the first time I've seen that, to be honest. Two of the same one.
License plate. Type 1.
If you change the license plate type, you can use the whole thing.
There you go. Do you want to buy that?
Yep.
Well, we do have to repair it as well a bit, I guess, or not.
Well, see how broken it is.
It's at the shop.
Yeah, it's on 40%. By the looks of it. Yeah, it's on 40% left.
It's
So
going to
might
be
as
used.
well fix it.
Ex rental.
Yeah. So we better fix it, I guess. But we're going to be losing yield.
Yeah, I don't
Let's
think
see
we
what
have
they
the money
want
for
to
it
fix
right
it.
now, though.
I thought it was the header
just
that you had to worry about damage on, not the harvester.
The harvester would just be how it performs or lose brake horsepower. But
Yes,
I wouldn't say it's worth repairing it now. Would you earn some money back and then when we're ready to use it, then repair it?
It's 11,172 to repair it.
We don't need to pay that yet.
Yeah, just say it. I shall park it at the farm.
Okay, so have you decided what crop we're planting?
I don't think so yet.
Something that needs this harvest.
Oh, we need the money as well, don't we? So
Is canola as lucrative as it used to be?
It's the one that me and Pubs is doing. Soybeans? Yeah,
Soybean is quite good.
We get quite a lot out of that.
Soybean, is that the one you and me were doing on the other farm, Tom?
Correct.
Ah, yeah, okay. Soybean was good then.
Oh, look at you with your little cultivator.
Little diddly cultivator.
I'll put it on soybean then, yeah?
We can't plant it yet
I
anyway.
know I can't plant it yet.
May it, isn't that a seeder too? Or soybeans?
No, it's the same one for sugar beet.
Right.
So we're just waiting for the wood transport.
Waiting for Matty, yeah.
I've got 4 logs to load, and I just need to drop them off basically right around the corner from where I am.
Casual YouTube watcher, Merry Christmas. You know what's weird is how quickly it goes from Merry Christmas to Happy New Year, and then nothing. Nah, we don't need to collect the rocks.
It's only visual anyway. We've turned them off. The sheep have currently eaten 122 liters of grass. I guess while we sleep we need to check if they still have enough food.
We're not going to go through that much in one day.
Well, they've eaten 122 liters so far.
Just going to leave my tractor here for 2 months.
I'll be done in
Catalia.
about 2 minutes.
This week between Christmas and New Year's, this week has been insane. Yeah, it just go. Christmas is a weird thing. It seems like a long, long way away, and then all of a sudden it's on top of you. And then it very quickly goes, and bang, you're into New Year. I think it's because it's busy, and when you're busy, time tends to go a bit quicker. How do we check how the sheep are doing? Does it give us a
As
percentage?
long as they're not, as long as they're not dead, they're doing
20%
well.
health.
20% health. That doesn't sound good.
No, 20% productivity and health, but that just gains as you sort of as they just age as such.
I've only got space for 9. Should I sell some? Because I think we've got more than that in adults. Actually, when do we get the wool, and when will they breed?
They'll generate wool all the time.
And I think Sean said they breed when they're 8 months old.
Yeah.
But some of them were bought that were already 8 months old.
Yeah, so those are the only ones.
So when will they breed?
Animals that are healthy and older than 8 months can reproduce.
It's not immediate.
Oh, they can reproduce.
Yeah, it's not immediate.
So they won't all just reproduce at once?
Correct.
Like sheep do. Like suddenly gets to April and boom, there's a lot of sheep.
So, like, looking at what we've got, the ones that we are showing as 8 months old are still showing 0% reproduction. Until that gets to 100%, they won't reproduce.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's because they're not healthy enough at this point. Because they just got
Correct.
them.
Yeah. So you're looking at probably a few months down the line before we start having to worry about that.
Okay. Will the wool just pile up here somewhere?
Yeah, behind where I am.
In the hashed area.
In this area.
Okay.
And we'll just have to come and pick it up every so often and either store it or I say pick it up, just move it somewhere. Store it and sell it at this highest point or just sell it regularly. Unless we're going to do what we're going to lease the production point. Spinnery.
Right, are ready to skip then?
Yeah, go for it.
Somebody run.
I'll do it.
That lamb jumping is real.
They're very excited, Ron. They can't wait to reproduce.
Yeah.
They love the field they're in. The particularly like janky shape of it. Not so if it's on message from earlier, but you can turn excess grass into silage with a silage pit and sell it for better money. You do that in FS25?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can sell silage.
Look,
Yeah.
a pallet of wool appeared.
Do we have a pit?
274 liters of wool.
Yeah, just leave it. Wait until we get full pallets.
They got
They're at 100%
10,000.
health now.
Yeah, 100% health, and they got 10,000 liters of grass. So we can keep skipping.
Yeah, they've eaten 500,
Yeah, you're
400 or
fine.
something.
Skip
so
to
you-
April.
People
Oh, sorry, pressed the wrong button.
Night.
Well done.
Alright.
Ah.
Sleep again?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm impressed with those sheep. They grow wool, they cut it off themselves, package it, put it on a pallet and leave it outside.
Very
Yeah.
intelligent sheep.
They really are evolved. They're taking out the middleman.
A lot better to collect on sheep. I have a full pallet already.
And once more,
Wait, we're in March.
Yeah.
Soybean is
we need
April plant.
April, May.
Thought I knew that.
I'm gonna feed the sheep again. But there's only 1,000 left.
Eating all that. Well, presumably they'll start eating the grass on the field now.
Well, it needs to grow first.
My grass grows in April.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it's grown, so.
What is that texture?
That little bit on the meadow. So where are we storing the pallets of wool then? At the farm?
I'll let you sort it out, mate.
Alright, I'll go get the front loader. Are we getting a small flatbed or something? Or just going one by one?
How much is a flatbed?
We're not selling it yet, so it makes no odds.
Alright, we'll just leave it then if we're not selling.
Yeah, but look, if the production point is full, they won't make any more. So you take the pallets
yeah,
from
true.
there.
Cheap flatbed for 17, 750. Yeah, to be fair, if we're just like moving it to a temporary location, there's probably no point in getting a trailer.
You know that power pole is really annoying. Just in front of where this spawn.
Yep, that is annoying. Don't think you can change it on the map editor. There's a car drop side trailer. You can remove the sides and use it as a cheap flatbed trailer.
Yeah. Well, not like we have that much. You only get a pallet a month or something. When is the high point for selling the wool?
I don't know. Is it listed somewhere or?
Yeah, the finances, the prices. So we're releasing the spinnery then. Actually, May is the most expensive way to sell it. I look to it.
We might as well not lease the spinnery until we've got a load pile backed up, and then we can lease
Okay.
it and have it running at full capacity for a few months.
Oh hastily Paul, Sean, Vrome, Wiki_Tom, Night and Chat. Now we are in a new year. I think I will start to behave better and stop whinging up the mods like Sean and Vrome. On second thought, that sounds boring. Oh well, you're stuck with old me.
Thank you, Chris. Never change. That's a good one in Pierce. Definitely achievable. Has any bill said when they're going to release that A350 or not?
Q1
Quarter one.
2025.
Q what?
Q1. They've
think-
not been any more specific.
Said anything about price yet?
Nope.
I can imagine it'll be similar to the A300, which I can't remember how much that was, but
It's 35 pounds.
A300 was you got a really good aircraft for your money. Which reminds me, I really need to try the A300 again.
Oh, Tom, you know you said you'd not tried DCS? They've got, you can basically try aircraft for free and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that they do those. Yeah.
So you basically find out if you like something before you buy it.
Problem I have with DCS is it looks great, and I think I'd absolutely love it, but then I'd have to just play nothing but that for weeks.
I think what I find you're better off doing is just trying to stick to one aircraft.
Yes, for me, I chose the Hornet, and I got alright with it, but yeah.
So you just stick to one thing and then obviously learn how to fly the aircraft and then start to learn how to use some of the weapons and then go and do some fun stuff. But I've installed it, I've not actually fired it up and run it on this PC yet.
I'll probably install it again at some point.
They've got a bit of a silo at the moment, which I'm trying to stay away from.
Yeah.
Wonder if you need to limit your FPS again, just so it doesn't stutter.
To be honest,
I
It's not
No.
GTA.
there's no point going over 144 anyway, because my screen won't show it, but frankly, at that speed, you know, you don't need much more than that anyway. You may as well have more candy.
I'd quite like to get back into DCS again, but the problem is just finding the time.
The Hornet is a fantastic aircraft.
I'd probably that's probably what I would recommend you did, Tom, unless there's a particular aircraft that you wanted to fly. Because the Hornet's so versatile.
Yeah,
It does everything.
You can just do carrier landings and stuff on it.
Yeah, and they're fun. I never quite mastered them. I kind of was learning the technique, but I never mastered them.
Yeah, but that's the fun thing, isn't it?
Oh god.
Because if you
I mean-
miss the wires,
Boom.
you're punching it and going off again.
Or if you stall, which I never did, of course. Or if
Can't-
you stall, you go boom.
Carrier landings in bad weather, they're even more interesting.
Well, you've got the ICLS stuff, which is basically like cat-free auto land, but I never got that working properly. And you've got an ILS and stuff.
What I
Yeah, the
don't know
Hornet
is,
definitely.
can you
learn.
fire up your own server these days?
I've never done multiplayer. Oh, well, I have, but
I've
Celebratory
done
bunting.
multiplayer with somebody running
Oh, I
it.
forgot. Hey, Matty.
yeah, I've never done like a Deddy server. I've done it with oh, Justin, not Justin.
Yeah, well, one of you runs a session.
John. Jesus, I was thinking the wrong bloody name there. I've done it with Canadian John. So yeah, and I think I just ran it and it worked fine. But like I said, I've never done Deddy.
Chris, I'm just saying, but you missed Alex.
What?
Get the Flaming Cliff aircraft. I think I've got Spitfire, I think.
I don't. I was going to get into World War II stuff.
The thing is, what I don't know, because I think I've got the Mosquito,
I'm going to say I like the Mosquito.
and I don't know if you could do multi-crew Mosquito or not. Because that,
A
if you
multi-crew
can,
one would be fun.
that would be amazing.
I've got the, I think I've got the Apache, the A10, and the Hornet. The only one I knew really how to fly was the Hornet.
Multi-screen, Andy lad. Do you mean multi-crew or? It has multi-crew. You see? How many can get inside that Mozzie?
But that'd be fun if you could get more than two of you. Get
Yep.
like a few of us.
But even that, like, you could form a little mini squadron where you've got like a Mozzie and a couple of Spitfires, and then just create a
Oh, yeah.
mission where you just go into enemy territory and do something, and it would just be bonkers fun. 2 pilots and a navigator.
What, in the Mozzie, Andy, lad? It depends how many we had. Because Tommy does DCS, isn't he? But then you need to book Tommy like months in advance.
2 total. So one of you shooting, isn't it? 1 pilot, 1 nav.
I just had a bit of a skill issue. I was wondering why I couldn't see YouTube chat. And then I realised I still had the last stream up. I was like, where the hell is Paul reading that message? And then I was like, oh, I always just leave chatty open. I just left YouTube at the same time and didn't realise.
I was going to say, Andy, because like, can't the Mozzie drop bombs? So presumably the
Oh, yeah,
navigator
bomber.
guy is going to be in charge of accurate bomb dropping.
The thing that's cool about the Mozzie is it's got 2 Spitfire engines and it's really light, so that it was just get in, do some damage, and just get out of dodge. It was just, basically its speed was its main weapon.
I think it's the audio escape is what I like the most.
I mean, the Merlin engine, it's just always going to be beautiful. How much time have I got in terms of doing contract?
I'd say 5 minutes.
About
5
5
minutes.
probably.
Okay, well, I'll just...
Tom, I just hope you chose soybean.
I did indeed.
Otherwise, we're going to a very mixed bag field.
That'd have been fun trying to harvest it.
Well, you just used one harvester on as much as you could and then switched to the other one.
Oh, gone into EV land. I feel like you use a lot more soybean than you do.
You do, yeah. It's one of the
The
other
plant is a
impacts.
bit more dense.
crops.
Sugar beets are quite spaced out.
Hopefully this year we'll get some more War II Pacific area aircraft and missions. Uh-oh.
Not that we could get past, but not.
Yeah, they sent an email through with a newsletter, but I didn't read it properly yet. But it said in there what they're working on in 2025. Hoping you might finally get the tornado and typhoon.
Get a typhoon, I might be interested.
Wow. If everybody comes.
Like I said, wasn't there a trailer for it years ago?
Like 3 years ago at this point?
I mean, it's just... These things can take anywhere between 3 and 5 years to come out.
Yeah. But there's just been nothing from Heatblock. Like, no, like, hey, we're having issues, or... And as far as I'm aware, I've not really been keeping up with it, but... Been nothing.
Twin-seat typhoon, yes please.
Oh, yes. I'd get the Typhoon.
Twin-seat Apache is something else.
Well, I've never really done Apache because I kept crashing it, and I never really put the time into learning how to fly it properly.
That is just a
But-
mad helicopter.
But I'd enjoyed front seat, I think. Someone else fly it.
It's just like those, you know, the HUD you put over your eyes and you can just look through your own hull. And just
Yeah.
look at something and then pull a trigger and it just dies. It's just that kind of thing.
Andy Ladd mentioned the F4 Phantom. That's cool.
Are we ready to skip then, or what are we going to do?
I believe so.
All fine with me.
Yeah, I'm done.
The harvest is also October, by the way. Although we need to fertilize again, do we? Next month.
What time do you want to wake up? How many times are we skipping?
Just once.
Need to fertilize first.
Andy lad, what's the AI Rio like in the F14 Tomcat?
You can be Maverick. What's going on fertilizing?
Yep.
Yep. And I'm feeding the sheep.
Could you imagine if we had Sean in DCS? The chaos. I don't know if they do booster seats for fighter jets, Sean.
I'm going to do some hoeing contracts if anyone wants to grab another one and join in.
What was that, sorry?
I'm going to do some hoeing contracts if you want to grab another
I'll join
contract. Okay, alright, Alex, yeah, the standard hoeing team.
Yep. I guess I can accept both contracts.
Yeah, do all of them, yeah.
Paul, you sure you need that front weight?
I don't know.
This thing that belongs to us.
No idea.
Because there's only one front weight now.
On the green one that's attached to the plough, there's one.
Vent had one.
Yeah, the vent's got one. Yeah,
Referee.
Sean, what, sorry, no.
2 months too late and my sugar beets turned into this awesome subscription stream.
Thanks, referee.
Yeah, Sean, what aircraft would you actually fly in DCS?
Come on, Tom, where are you?
34.
Oh, you're already doing it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one more tractor and hoe and everything.
Look at the Apache, Sean, because obviously it's double cruise, so the two we can fly.
Oh, did you need another set?
Well, I leased one more because there was only a hoeing and a payload contract, so I needed it.
Do I have enough time to do another 29 log food transport contract?
Wow, so there's a pre-hoe tractor and hoer at the dock?
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah,
Matthew, grab one of that and join in on the hoeing contract.
Okay.
Yeah. Come to field 34 as well, Matty.
34 on it.
We say that this needed fertilizer.
Our fields do, yeah.
Oh, okay. Nobody else.
I've done that down.
Could have seen that.
Yeah, if you're going to get DCS, get it from the website.
You can get it through Steam, but I think there's some like
Yeah, just don't.
compatibility issues with multiplayer.
Just
Don't.
do not do that. Get it from the website and then buy anything from you want from the website.
And also make sure if you're downloading it, download open data. A4, you said, Alan.
34?
We're about to finish this one, so pick another one and we'll join you.
Oh, another contract.
Well, they're already done. They're already picked up. Just needs to go to the field. 86, 17, 27.
I'll go 20.
Wait, check top right of your screen.
Which one are you doing, Matt?
Heading to 27.
27.
We will see you there.
Probably easier if I come up to your end so we can all tell what we're doing. Oh, that didn't realize that was gonna. There we go.
You say you're doing wood, Matty?
I was going to, but I'm not. I'm helping them with weeding. The wood is. I've kind of got the knack for it. It can be quite lucrative, but it's a bit of a faff sometimes.
Good thing about contracts, you get to try lots of different equipment.
By the way, we have 84 of 84 sheep.
$84.
Over. Yeah, but
Wait, of 84? What do you mean? There's supposed to be 89.
Yeah. Well, you can see 89, and you can only say 84 maximum capacity.
Also, Alex, that weight that I put down, you never even took.
Oh, Matty didn't take it because I took the one that was still there.
I didn't need a weight.
I came with the contract, Matty, so you should have taken it. Them's the rules.
Oh, well, I never noticed that.
SMH, my head.
How many sheep are you seeing, Paul?
Well, when I last looked, it said of 89. But
This isn't going well.
so they've basically bred even though they were on 20% health last time we looked.
Well, no, last time we looked, we were at 100. After 1 month of sleeping, they were at 100%.
Well, we're going to have to sell some because there's no point having that many.
Yeah, it's full.
Matty!
Alright.
Maybe just
wasn't
sell some of
looking
the
where I was
baby
going.
ones then? Or no, sell the adult ones. No, middle ones.
Well, I can. I'm not an admin. Can't sell anything.
Can you sell it from the admin screen?
From the animal screen, I guess.
Yeah, you can sell it from the animal screen.
Tag. No, this is buying, isn't it? Where's the sell screen? I'm unfamiliar with this UI. How do we sell stuff?
It would be in with a section where all the sheep are. If not, you might have to actually go there.
As if Tom just left us alone, Matty.
He's very ungrateful. Very rude.
We help with his confidence and then he just leaves us.
Yeah.
One,
I was
the
about to
next
call him
one.
a very un-PG name there, and then I realised I was on stream.
You got any DCS done a mission on Afghan
Well,
map?
you two are going to finish the final 2 rows anyways.
Could have been here for moral support.
Exactly.
Andy, what's the dynamic mission builder?
I think that's a new thing now.
Well, it must be because he hasn't got it yet. I don't know what it does.
The mission editor on DCS is quite in depth, but it's a bit of a faff to get your head around.
Does anyone know if Paul is still archiving his streams with the Ultrium tapes? LTO tapes? I saw you can do it through the store, the same place you buy them, you can sell them. Well, that would be in here then, wouldn't it?
No, you buy them by using the trigger outside the building. If you do it through the menu that you're in, it doesn't deliver them, then you got to go and transport them yourself. How many do we want to sell?
20.
Any of the middle ones?
Some. I mean, I don't know. What's the benefit in keeping baby ones?
Well, they grow up. And then make more of them.
Yeah, but
We'll
if we sell our fully grown ones, then we'll stop breeding. Yeah. If we sell the middle ones.
We have 8-month ones.
What?
We have 8-month ones. We have 8-month ones though.
Right. We have 4-0, which are the ones that have been born. We have 20 at 5 months, 6 at 8 months, and 6 at 13.
So 8 months. We only have 6 breeding ones.
12. Obviously, the younger they are, the less them.
That didn't help.
What would it give you a speed boost?
Well, don't sell any of our fully grown ones, and just sell some of the other ones.
5-month ones.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're not reproducing. So how many?
20.
That will get net us 3,650.
Because in theory, what we want is like to have a fully grown. Yeah, you don't sell your adults, do you? And they don't age anyway, so.
Well, they do.
What, after they've gone full age?
Yeah, so they've gone on to 13.
8. Yeah, they've gone to 13 now, the oldest ones.
What happened to you two back there?
Nothing.
I mean, you were right next to me. I turned around and suddenly neither of you were behind me. You know, obviously nothing happened.
Tom had a skill issue.
Ah, right, makes sense.
Basically, the AI will ring out to what you do and respond accordingly. You set parameters, then it will act in accordance with them. So, say you have missions coming from a carrier to strike them, they may try and sink your carrier or deploy SAMs to approaches. I mean, it sounds great, but we all know that the AI is just a big bunch of hack.
Sounds cool in theory.
Yeah, in theory.
Because the thing is, it's like, one of us could create a mission and have a bunch of AI, but you'll kind of know what's going to be there. If you add a bit of unpredictability into it, it could be more entertaining. But...
That's why the people that usually create the missions are better off not the ones who play.
Exactly.
Because then the players do not know what to expect. But at least what that's saying is, you'll know what's there, but you won't actually know how they're going to behave. You'll just know what you've told them to achieve, but how they achieve it is up to them. Well, we'll see how it plays out, Andy lad. How long will it be before you'll be able to go into ChatGPT and say, create me a mission for DCS on the Afghan map where, and then just describe some stuff, and it just makes it for you, and then you just play it.
Yeah.
Because that's coming.
Field 15 next, chaps.
Field 15.
How long have we got before we need to skip?
Night.
Hey?
I'm doing the last 2 fields now, so 10 minutes.
Alex, it helps if you lower it, I find.
I did.
No, you didn't. Eventually.
I clicked the shortcut so that it didn't happen as in my fault.
I find you have to press it twice if you folded it from when it was lowered. Synchronized weeding.
We're so good at this time. I'm not you, of course.
We're excellent.
There's a few more weeding contracts as well.
Excellent.
Thing is, if you
Clear
can
up Alex's mess.
if you can generate your own games instead of buying them, then games will have no value.
The campaigns that you can buy for DCS are usually pretty good, but you have to pay for them.
Yeah, but you're paying for like a structured, scripted with
Yeah.
voice packs and everything, don't they?
Yeah, I've
And a
not really gone
story.
in depth with any of them, but they're the ones I've tried. are good.
94, gentlemen.
Oh, that's the other end of the map.
Yeah, there's nothing nearby.
Wait.
Yeah, I find detaching as well really helps.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's on the top, but what I heard was the FSD's working pretty well now, in America anyway. And then, without getting political, you got a change of president coming in, who's probably going to be allowing testing of FSD. It is getting there. To the point where a lot of these testers are doing like entire journeys without any interventions. You wonder how the trucking will be affected by FSD. Automated trucks with drivers there for safety, that kind of thing.
I would like to see you and the mods to fight each other in DCS.
Lol, wicked smart.
I think what you end up with in trucking, if FSD takes off, you'll have all the sort of mundane like warehouse to warehouse stuff that's all on motorways. You could have a lot of that done automated, and then have the human drivers for the more sort of specialized stuff.
Well, let's face it, if you can have truck drivers that are robots, then they can work 24/7.
Exactly.
There's no need for them to pull over and take a rest.
Yeah, and then you leave the humans to do all the sort of the awkward stuff that the robots struggle with.
Yep.
It does. John says it sounds like a drug. Well, it kind of sounds like LSD, so.
They also talked about those road trains, didn't they? So you got like one driver up front in the truck, and then like multiple trucks behind driving a meter away, so it's like a road train, and they're all robotics. So
the military are kind of looking at a similar concept, but with you have one human piloted fighter jet, and then you have like AI wingman.
Well, the idea of that is to basically benefit from aerodynamics. There's only one truck pushing the air away. FSD doesn't require electric trucks, hello Adam, but Tesla doesn't make fuel ones, does it? It makes electric ones. But Tesla will probably license FSD to other manufacturers, and they may choose to use diesel trucks. Like the FSD doesn't need electric power to move the vehicle, does it? It doesn't care. It just needs to know how to control the vehicle.
You ever seen those electric trucks that just hook onto a pantograph?
Yes.
Above the
They're
motorway?
cool. They're really cool.
I don't know where that technology is going, but I've seen Tom Scott did a video about it.
Yeah, they've got that and stuff on the road, haven't they? Like tram lines on the road that charge when you drive over it.
It's basically like a massive Dodgems.
Yeah, but that makes sense. You charge the truck while it's on the motorway, and then that little last bit from the warehouse to the motorway, you do it on battery, and then you get back into the motorway and you charge again.
Yep. That motorway just gives you a recharge. It's quite a good idea.
It'd be expensive to implement.
Oh yeah. Well, that's where you need a government to invest.
Yeah.
So UK will probably get it in about 50 years.
Exactly.
Well done.
Oh, big ping. You okay there, Alex?
One more weeding contract.
I misjudged the term.
Which will be about 2 minutes.
Electric trucks are a dead end. There's not enough in the system. Do you know, like, back when we were transitioning from horses to cars, people were saying the same thing about cars? What do you mean, Mickey? Your train systems run AI?
A lot of the tube trains like that.
I know the DLR
I don't
is.
know.
DLR is fully automated, but...
Yeah, I know. I want to say, is it the Jubilee line? Does it as well?
There is two line. There's one line that's used to be not and now is, and it got put on hold because of the unions kicked So the whole thing.
I know.
The Elizabethan line was going to be, but it got put on stop.
I know. Thameslink is in the core section. It's all automated.
It's put on hold due to safety fears.
Any more, Tom?
There
It's
is
also done, so...
Yeah, there is another one, but Paul's done, so we'll call it there. Works out quite well. Right,
Cool.
you ready to watch the money rolling?
I guess
Oh.
we'll see, Tomo.
There you go. Oh, BRB real quick.
Man, that Massey certainly idles at a very high speed.
That's because your PTO's on. It's not idling, it's under load.
It's not doing anything though, it's just spinning.
Yeah, well, there's a massive flywheel in those balers.
Yeah, when a flywheel's up to speed, there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
Hydrogen? Nah. No way, Tomo. No way.
The biggest problem with hydrogen is massively inefficient, and there's no infrastructure for it.
It's huge problems with hydrogen.
Also, it likes to evaporate whenever it wants.
It's the tiniest atom there is, and it wants to get out all the time.
Yeah.
So anything you put it in, it just wants to get out of, and it will find the smallest gaps to get out of.
It's also a fun gas. It burns without a flame.
Oh, it burns very well. This is another problem.
But yeah, it burns with an invisible flame. That's even better.
Its energy density is not great, so that's another problem.
I'd say volume is the bigger issue.
Also, most of it is made from natural gas, so it's not exactly green.
I think you're right, Flash Duck. Let's just go straight for teleportation. That's the future. Let's go full Star Trek. Yeah, JCB's looking at hydrogen, but I think they'll find it's a mistake. Are we resting or?
We're having a
Wait
nap.
for Matty to come back.
No. Where's he gone?
Said BRB real quick,
Okay.
specifically.
Not the best time to go AFK.
You're probably better off doing like 100% biofuels than doing hydrogen.
Sky in the game looks quite ominous.
Illith, low emission zones are nothing but an excuse to charge you money and raise capital.
You back, Matty?
I'm back.
John Mill, thank you for 103. Twister, when I went to JCB, they had hydrogen stuff though that they were testing in the quarry. Happy New Year, Joe Mill.
Loads of people are actually suing Toyota because they bought a hydrogen car and they can't fill it up anywhere because everybody's shutting down their fuel stations because nobody buys hydrogen.
Well, Norway did that, didn't they? They've closed all their hydrogen fuel stations.
Need to make some space at the sheep.
You might as well, yeah.
What, have we got too many again?
No, too many pallets.
The wool is full. Can't make any more wool. We're losing wool by sleeping.
What do we need, like a forklift or something?
Yeah, it's already here. Front loader.
So it costs. So every 3 months you need to empty the wool.
Okay. Can you just like move it out the loading bay or something?
Yep. That's what I'm trying to do, but the telephone pole isn't. The power pole isn't helping.
That's annoying. That power pole.
Yeah. Would have been better. Like 10 meters more to the left. But hindsight, you know.
Yep. I mean, when I was putting it down, it looked like you drive through kind of thing, not side enter it. I had no idea.
What?
As if I managed to scoop up myself into the ground, as you do. My forks are stuck in the ground. How the heck did that happen? That's never happened. Yeah.
Okay, Rome.
Where's the safety?
My forks are under the ground.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Can you do a
Tom,
barrel
you
roll,
need
Rome?
Yeah.
It looks like a fairground round at this point.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey.
Let's push them off. There we go.
Or just bowling ball it, that's another option, and get stuck on the pallet. That works also.
As if the forks are in the ground again. Ow.
Yeah, maybe if you did it with a bit more, you know, finesse, it
Well,
would work.
You want to do it quickly.
Yeah, but you also don't want to get the fork stuck in the ground.
So, Rome, you know you were thinking about entering the esports farming?
Yeah, but there's no forks in there. It's just bales. Like I'm being very efficient in parking space, like parking vertical.
I suppose we could skip now anyway.
Yeah.
They all clear of the zone, yeah?
Yeah.
They've been bowled out the zone, so you should be good.
Do you need to give them more grass?
Let's have a look. Health 100%.
2,500 litres.
Offspring in 1 month.
Yeah. Might wanna give them some grass then. There's only 1,000 litres left.
Okay. How do you do that? Throw a pallet through the door.
Nope. With this trailer.
You can't lower the ground because we don't own it, Julian. We don't own that road. Okay, that's on 11,500 now.
Yep.
I think you should be good to skip.
I'm running. Time to use our new harvester.
Oh yeah.
Who's the lucky one who gets to use it?
I have to buy a header first. I might have to reset the pallet forks. They're somewhere under the ground.
Rome needs to bowling ball this again.
Yeah.
I'm running away.
Also, there's an issue. It's raining. We can't harvest.
Skip the next month then, once you've done your bowling balls.
Wait, is it going to rain for the entire month?
No.
Well, just skip a bit of time. Don't need to skip the whole month.
What was the weather forecast?
It's going to stop raining by 10 o'clock.
I'll just speed up time a bit.
Fast forward.
I'll buy a header.
Look how carefully we treat this wool.
Yeah, well, it can't break.
Got 84 of 89. Spring in 2 months. Health 80 to 100%. What's their health come down?
Because they're newborns. If you have time, could you reset the pallet forks, please? Because I have no idea where they are.
How?
From the map.
I don't see them on the map, Rome.
I think Night did
Done it, yeah, done it, yeah.
Yeah, thought so.
They're still here on the floor.
The pallet forks are.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the wool.
Yeah, no, can't reset that. But the forks were underground because I detached it.
Should we get going, Tom?
We'll make a start at
Have
least.
to wait until the rain stops.
Oh, yeah.
Get it over there at least.
Which field are we doing?
Both.
Okay.
Might as well start the other end and work
Yeah.
towards the farm.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's doing what then?
I'm in the harvester. I'm just waiting for it to stop raining.
Are we not renting a second harvester just so we can...
Oh,
do
I'm in
some
this
more
one.
stuff?
Probably worth renting another one.
Yeah,
I can do that.
there's a lot of soybean
Somebody-
here.
Somebody skip the time while I rent one.
I'm fast forwarding time. What do you need me to do?
That's fine, yeah.
Just wait for a bit.
It
Wait,
stopped now.
10
Oh, no, it hasn't.
10 o'clock, I think we need to
Looks
wait.
like it stopped.
Yeah.
Stopping.
Are we renting out another harvester or what?
There's
Yeah,
another
Tom, just
harvester
do
at the shop.
Do you want to harvest again, Knight, or...
I don't mind, it's entirely up to you. I can do a contract if not.
Nah, you harvest.
Right, we're good.
Are the forecast light?
I think I'm gonna pass the Matty as well.
So who's harvesting?
Matty and Knight are.
Tom, I'll just do the up and down bit on the end we just started from when I come back down.
Okay.
Because I forgot that's what we did first, but I'll just do it when I'll go up, back down, and then do the end bits, unless Night does it.
To be fair, with that harvester that size, it probably won't matter too much.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, it's got quite a good
Looks like
turning
it's
circle.
not raining now.
Who's doing the trailering for Night?
I've got a trailer here ready to go.
Alex,
Nice.
that's the crop.
Oh wait, there is.
Yeah,
oops.
there's crop destruction here.
Well,
Yeah,
it didn't
you know
matter
it.
for the sugar beet.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
The root crop.
that's
Yeah.
the only crop it doesn't. Well, apart from, well, all the other root crops, but...
Oh well, it's only a small part anyway. Who cares?
Well, in that case, Alex and Roan can probably start ploughing. Probably worth leasing
I'm not
another.
doing any plowing.
I'm collecting the wool.
I
Well, Alex.
refuse to plow this game.
Off you go. Get your ploughing going.
No.
You want to collect the wool then?
Night, you want all this wool.
Are we storing this thing?
Yeah. Just in the main silo.
You're not a plough fan then?
Is this game good single player? You can put AI in there to help you. Are you doing down the length?
Yeah, because that's the way the GPS does this field. So you go up and down this way, and then you do that top bit. So I think you're just a little bit too far away. There we go.
There we go.
I guess I'll sacrifice myself, otherwise I'm doing nothing.
Yeah, there's not a lot we can do until these come back the other way.
I just absolutely hate plowing. That's the
Well,
problem.
Alex, if you prefer, you can use the tractor and the front loader and move some wool about.
It's better than plowing.
You don't mean to do it, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
I know you're doing what you're doing.
If you prefer driving the front loader, I'll do some plowing. It's up to you.
See you later, Mickey. Swore I can hear fireworks going off. You need to do the end rows, and you may cut through the middle, and you work the middle to the end rows. The problem is we've joined the fields, Nathaniel, and the GPS doesn't understand it properly.
So, Alex, wool or plowing?
Oh, I started plowing, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
God, these sheep don't half make a racket.
Yeah. They are known to be quiet,
Jumping around as well.
especially the lambs.
I just noticed the angle that this header's at, Tom. If you look from the back, it's like a. You can
Yeah,
definitely see the.
that harvester's a fancy one as well. If you're going up hills, the rear wheels sort of like angle themselves to keep the body of the harvester level.
Well, you can see it if you look at the back wheels. You can see how it would level itself.
Yeah.
You can kind of see it on the front as well, like the suspension.
I'm guessing that's because threshing doesn't work that well when it's all on one side.
Yeah. So, Tom, it shows me you're currently 36% full. Was that just for that trailer, or was that for
that front trailer? Yeah.
Right. Okay. I do
Just
like
one.
the fact. Where you go?
I was going to say, just one tip, don't do the in-cab view when you've got a tractor next to you, because it beeps to you every time it gets empty.
Oh, okay.
So it's constantly beeping.
Yeah, it's like Morse code.
Hello,
An
Rick.
awful lot quicker this harvesting.
Yeah, I can do 6 miles an hour. Oh, I get this bug every now and then.
Oh, sorry.
I think you have to
I
flip
can't
it
look
the other
up.
way, Alex.
I've flipped it already and now I'm confused.
Yeah, I get a bug every now and then where I can't look left or right, so I have to get out of the vehicle and get back in, and it works fine.
Alex, it'll probably be easier to start up here and do this field because we don't have to worry about crop destruction then. Easier to turn around.
Don't mind me, just an idiot coming through.
Yes, Alex, put the wheel of the plough sort of always into the field. So at the moment you have the wheel, you've got it there, so the wheel's to your left at the moment, up the other end, flip it around.
Sorry, yes, sir.
only plough after root crops or 3 harvests with normal, so we don't need to plough this. Is that right?
Need to, but it'll prevent weeds as well.
You get
You should get a 15% yield bonus as well if you do.
So if you plough it anyway, you get a 15% yield bonus and you don't need to worry about weeds.
correct.
Well, there's your
If you
answer,
were
Jackie
single-
Bum.
I was gonna say, if you were a single player and you had this many fields, then yeah, you probably wouldn't bother, but because we know Alex loves doing ploughing.
Shut up.
You regretting not doing the harvesting now?
Well, I thought I'd let you have fun tonight.
What are you buying field 54? Lol. The yield bonus applies to the field for the next 3 harvests after ploughing, unless you do root crops. So, I don't know, who's correct here?
Well, I know it prevents weeds from growing if you plow. So we don't have to spray.
I'm just going off this spreadsheet that we got. It just says that you get a 15% every time you plough. It doesn't say that there's a free thing. It says that for liming, done every 3 harvests. It doesn't say it for ploughing.
Let's check the manual.
Rodolph was correct according to Jappyman.
Yeah, but who says Jeppimon is correct?
So, what it says in the help of the game, ploughing is needed after you harvest root crops like potatoes, corn and sugar beets. Ploughs can also create field, allowing to extend the field, combine multiple fields like we've done. Using a plough will prevent the weeds from growing and increase the yield for the next harvest.
Harvest or
It
harvest?
doesn't say every 3 years, it says the next harvest.
Yeah.
I wonder whether it's changed for this year. This was from Armour Cop, I think it was, who'd done loads and loads and loads of testing on it all.
Roadwolf, where are you getting your information from then? Like, is there something we can look at that verifies what you're saying?
Because obviously 22 to 25 had a few things change as to how things work.
Well, you just read it, I think, Jappyman.
Yeah, that's what I read from the in-game.
Increase the yield for the next harvest, singular.
Yeah, it doesn't say next 3 harvests, but then it could be like one of those FAQ items.
Oh, Paul, have you left the GTA mature warning on?
I never put it on. I never turned it on.
It's weird because I got it yesterday when I joined the stream when you were playing GTA.
It may have
Bob and
turned
I-
it
That's
on
automatic.
automatically.
Yeah, when you select
Yeah.
GTA, it does it for you.
Maybe it doesn't turn it off automatically for you.
Well, on OBS, it highlights it. I don't know. Is it on at the moment? Does anybody else send the mature flag on?
Give me 2 seconds and I'll do a incognito.
So it's just Bobber that's getting it.
Yeah, I've just gone incognito and I didn't get the one.
That's weird. Bobber, try refreshing your page or something. In any event, the stream is always family friendly, Bobber. It's just the game that might not be if it's something like GTA.
More for what is said in the game by the AI than anything else.
Yep. So how does our second-hand combine performing?
Very well. Not got any complaint.
I'm not emptying every row, I'm emptying every other row. The stuff sure packs down in the trailer.
Yeah, to see them.
And compared to the fleet was getting.
The yield isn't that high, is it?
Look at an article on how to increase harvest yield. Farming is the only one showing as increasing by 15% for every 3 harvests.
Yeah, that's the information I got.
Yeah, and it actually loses 5% every harvest as well. So you get 15, you harvest once, you only then get a 10% yield bonus. Harvest again, 5%, and then you lime again to get the full 15.
Yes.
So officially, if you want a max 100% yield, you'll have to lime every time as well, but it seems a waste.
And you see Big Jet TV was streaming from Heathrow again today.
Oh, that's what I heard.
I've tuned in, there was like a BA coming in. And as it was like touching down, it was like, easy, easy. Like literally the first thing he said.
I can't stand them.
It's just...
If I want Heathrow, I watch that Flight Focus one, the AI one that's on top of a hotel. That's just no commentary, just a live stream.
Right.
It's really good. And then Airliners Live in Manchester is top notch. Because their commentary is actually good. I mean, they get TVs, but he's always the one that the news pick.
Yeah.
He's obviously got obviously all the journalists and stuff know that he's the guy to go to.
Mm.
I mean, the streams are good enough. It's just, I don't know, his accent annoying.
I just don't get why he thinks he needs to tell a pilot to take it easy when he's coming in for a landing. As if the pilot himself doesn't know.
He's essentially doing sort of clickbait titles in commentary.
Yes.
Like the pilot forgets to add thrust during the go-around clip.
Yeah. I mean, fair play to getting up and going down to Heathrow on a day like today on New Year's Day.
Oh, credit to him. But, yeah.
Stood on the back of a van or whatever he's got.
I had to stand outside today for like 20 minutes in the pouring rain.
What, at work?
Yeah. We had a full flight, so it was like, yeah, we're going to board by jet bridge and back steps as well. And I'm like, oh, it's my turn to go outside, isn't it? I'm just gonna put. Next time I get sent outside, I'm just gonna pull the. Oh yeah, you remember the time I got drenched on New Year's Day? I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm not going outside.
Oh, you must have waterproofs or something.
Oh, I do. I've got a waterproof jacket, but my trousers got a bit soaked, and my high vis was absolutely drenched. That I had to go in the radiator. So I was fine. I mean, I had proper jacket and stuff on, but it's cold as well.
But it's cold.
There's like some coats you can get, like really long down to your knees, and they're completely waterproof and really made for cold weather.
Ours go down to our knees. It's like a standard issue uniform, but they're not that warm. But the problem is if I have it on in the terminal building, I'm absolutely roasting.
Yeah.
So it's like, I can never win with these jackets.
Yeah, if you're in and out, then yeah, that's a problem.
I usually just carry my jacket inside. Stuff the high vis into the pocket and carry my jacket.
I wish you could turn off these AI pedestrians. They don't really add anything, you know.
Well, they got atmosphere, I guess.
I don't feel like they do, Rome, if I'm honest.
Looks less dead.
Like, they're just random people walking down the street, and they're completely clippable.
Yeah.
They don't react to anything. They just.
Well, they stop if they see you coming.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, and then you can glitch into them so they disappear. It's all very bizarre.
You'd assume that if you turned traffic off, it would have turned the PEDs off as well. But maybe because the PEDs have no collision, that's why they stay on.
Yeah.
Somebody with low graphic, unless it's a graphic setting where they disappear if you set it below a certain thing.
Well, the draw distance in this game is not the best anyway. They do act more like Ghost than people. Like, they're just the same animation, they walk the same speed. It's just dull. Like, they're always on this side of the road, never on the other side of the road.
I mean, there's no path on the other side of the road, to be fair. fairly sure on the American map you don't see pedestrian.
Tom, you could have actually
Wow.
followed me. You could have actually followed me alongside on this.
Sidewalks. I think they actually walk around the shop in the American map because there's sidewalks over there.
There's a spot on Riverbend Springs that they spawn every time when workers drive by and give the sim a seizure. What? Hi, Diego. You're going back the other way now, right?
Yeah, so it now goes up and down the other way. I can go up and up this side over here if you want to.
Well, I'm at the end
Unload.
of this row. I'm done this field. So should I go on?
Yeah,
Go
so if
from
you
the farm
if you,
side.
No, I'll go the farm side.
All
and
right,
then
I'll
you
stay on this side.
Or can come up my side, and then you can
Oh, yeah.
do that side.
Got you. Okay. Well, I'll turn around now.
And when you're done, can you rent a second plow and come help me out?
Yep.
There goes the sounds.
The lanes are a bit messed up, so I'm gonna basically start on this lane, which is like half of that. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just so I can follow you.
That's where the headlands and the up and down.
Yeah.
Many years ago, Diego, yeah. AI fields suck up fast forwarded time probably 2 years and none of the fields are updated or changed crop. Really?
Yeah, they just it keeps putting the same crop in every time.
Doesn't make any sense, does it? They should rotate them.
Well, that's not what we were doing. We're constantly planting sugar beets.
Yeah, but most farmers rotate their fields, don't they?
Yeah.
And since they're a simulation, that's what they should do.
You having fun flying now?
I realised why I wasn't keeping pace with you now. It's because you was on a high 6 and I was on a low 6.
Oh yeah, you go for the other 6.
Yeah. Ooh, that was close.
As I say, you okay there?
Well, I lifted the header up so the auto cruise control went to full speed.
Actually, I don't know, Twister.
Tell you in a minute.
Shouldn't it be on our filing screen somewhere?
Should be.
It's not listed.
Under MISC?
Yeah, but there's no positive, is it? Oh, hang on, 134, is that it? Property income?
Could be.
546, 504.
Are you still thinking of sticking to
Oh, for
Flight
the,
Sim on Friday or
solar
changing
panels,
it?
Yeah,
I've been playing free flight without issue. I haven't done career as I don't want to mess it up in case. Would like to do a community flight.
Wicked smart. Firstly, thank you very much for your donation. Secondly, I never said I'm doing flight sim on Friday. I just do it whenever. As for a community flight, I was going to do a group flight at Christmas, but my sim's unstable. So once we get it stable again, we'll do a community flight.
To be fair, Paul does have a schedule we're playing Flight Sim on.
Sorry, he means that. I thought he meant every Friday. Yeah, I can't do flight sim this Friday because it's not stable at the moment. Yeah, the schedule's changed, Captain Flint.
Whoa. Whoops.
All right, Matty.
Yeah. I don't know why, but you've barely even filled up your second trailer, Tom, or have you emptied?
Nope, I'm not emptied.
Interesting.
You don't get that much volume from soybean.
Ah, right, okay. It's just fair. Just worth more,
That's
I
why
guess.
they're not expensive. The yield is low.
Yeah.
They get over $2,000 per 1,000 litres.
Right.
Why are we getting charged per 1,000 litres then? There's not much volume out of this stuff.
What's that again?
Well, the volume that we get from soybean compared to sugar beet is tiny, so why are we paid per 1,000 litres?
It's always per 1,000 litres.
The rate seems wrong.
Per 1,000 litres. Well, it's a lot higher than anything else.
Everything in the game is in per 1,000 litres.
Per cubic meter.
I don't know yet, Chris.
Like the sugar beets, we got a lot more, but they sell for 349 per 1,000 litres.
Well, on New Year's Eve, Chris,
Maybe
Christmas
sell for
Eve, it was
$2,000.
crashing quite a few times, so I've no time to sit down and figure it out. I don't want to be doing
header
it.
lease. Sorry,
I don't want to be doing a group flight and just having it crash, you know.
is this header leased or owned?
It's ours.
So we've got 49,224 litres of soybean.
100,000.
Not bad.
When do we sell that?
Yes.
Soybeans would be June.
I suppose the advantage soybean does have is we can fit it all on a train quite easily, but it means we can't fill a train up very well.
Probably best not to.
Right now, train is not. If you were selling it now, train's not actually the best price.
No.
It's actually the grain mill.
All depends on the crop, which is best.
Apparently, we've still got 675 litres of sugar beet somewhere.
Must be the train, I guess.
I won't quite leave it that late, Andy lad, but I'll see how I feel. You reckon we need some more on food? Bit of an expert now, Alex.
I mean, stuff is happening. Nothing's broken yet.
I bet that plough's on 0%.
I repaired it.
All right. How much is a second plough again?
There's 50k to buy or 2,500 to rent. Yeah, 2.5k. So I'll lease one now, and you can have a go at playing.
50k to buy. What, same size?
Yeah.
How long do you reckon we've got?
For what?
What?
Do all the ploughing?
I'm just about halfway done with 52 and 42 and 43, I think.
We're like a third
Sure.
of the way done, probably.
That's fine. I'll do some contracts then while you guys are doing it.
To be honest, it might be worth leasing 2 for 5k.
Probably. Get it smashed.
Right, 2 ploughs at the shop.
Oh wait, I guess I'm now at the bit where we merged both fields, so that's why the GPS line is a bit messed up.
So what is the working width on this?
It is 4.2 meters.
Those is automatic normally.
It's not always correct.
Offset's okay and stuff, yeah?
If it's one,
Yeah.
yeah, leave it default. That's fine.
I just always left everything auto. Worked out right.
Used to drive a steam train propane. What, as in it, you use propane to boil the water? These lines don't look right anymore.
It's just because of the headlands.
Chris drives an electric powered fake steam train. I saw some, I think it was on Instagram, some guy had a remote control Harrier jump jet, and this thing was about 3.5, 4 meters long. It was huge, and he was basically testing the PID controller in his back garden, and it just like an ordinary housing estate. And he got this thing and he started hovering it off the ground. The noise, I think he said it put out 21 kilograms of thrust, and it started to hover, but it looked a bit shaky, and he was literally like a meter from the wall. I'm thinking, you would not test a PID controller setting when you're so close to a wall, but he did. And the video was like, oh, I just need to make a couple of adjustments to the PID controller, and then it cut again, and it looked a lot more stable, and he's like, yeah, that's better. You flipping heck, dude.
Sketchy, isn't it?
It's just very sketchy and very noisy. I can't imagine there's a fan with the neighbours at this point. Oh, what did I just press? What have I done? This doesn't look right.
I think you need to be a bit further right so it takes the other track.
Yeah, because you've got an offset, you've actually got 2 tracks you can attach to for each run.
Yeah, but it feels like it's angled wrong. There you go, it's coming in now.
Need to aim for the green line.
And there's another Instagram of a guy who made a Concorde. Have you seen that? It's massive. That thing flies like its landing speed's ridiculous.
Just like the real one?
Yeah. A remote
Must have been
control
emotional-
Concorde though.
Must have been an emotional experience building that thing.
Well, flying something like that, third person with a remote control, is not easy. It's like coming at you and you're like, oh yeah, I've got to press right to go left. Thank you very much, Funrees.
I'm not impressed by the quality of your ploughing, Alex.
You are or you're not?
I'm not. Look at all those deep furrows.
That's what the lines give me.
You turning the plough?
Yes.
Is that what gets you the deep furrow when you double plough it?
Well, when you
That's when your plow is pointing the wrong way.
Thanks, bro.
oh, did you leave it on default GPS?
Oh, I said it when I started on the other side, but I guess I don't know.
Other. Strange.
It is nice on a tour. I saw it and it was just completely pathetic. And then you look at what they did in New York with the Concorde there, it's completely different. Even though when the Concorde first launched, there were massive protests at New York. They didn't want it, they hated it.
That Concorde at New York, not New York, at Heathrow is the only one that's like neglected. All the other ones are like
Yep.
properly looked after.
Pathetic is what it is.
Yeah. I think I don't even think it's got a proper interior.
I mean, if they don't want it, just get rid of it and give it to somebody who'll look after it.
I'll have it.
Yeah, I'll park it in the backyard.
To do what with it, mate?
But to be fair, I've actually got one a 45-minute drive away from my house.
There is one at Manchester.
The whole flight sim cockpit in it.
I went to the place that has the Concorde at Manchester Airport, but I didn't actually go in the Concorde because it was. I think you had to book it or something. I can't remember.
Is it BOAC at Manchester?
We've
Is
got
it-
BOAA.
Is it
I think we've
BOAM?
got Alpha Alpha. Go check that.
So I think Sean has fixed the issue for me, or solved the mystery. The width was set to 4.5 instead of 4.2 on the GPS.
There you go. Add-on is live to confirm.
People are trying to raise money for it to be a tourist attraction.
I can confirm, Tom, we have Alpha Alpha.
That was Royal We.
Yeah.
Cost of living, diets on a tour is probably what happened to them.
The one at New York as well recently got repainted. They floated it on a barge and then popped it back again.
Why is Concorde not a thing anymore? Well, it had that accident, if you remember, which grounded the fleet, and then basically the financial crisis came along. And after the financial crisis, it wasn't really viable anymore. So they had to can the whole thing. A380 suffered a similar fate. Like after the cost of living crisis, people didn't want to operate 4-engine long haul when the 2 engines had come along so far.
The A380 was about 10-15 years too late. I think if the A380 had been earlier, it would have had a good run. But
I think if it had been pre-cost of living, it'd have had a better run. But
yeah,
it was
I mean, it
always
makes
going to be
sense.
more difficult operating 4-engine long haul when 2-engine can do it now, you know?
Yeah, I mean the A380 still makes sense in certain routes and for certain airlines. But yeah, like Phuket puts in chat, it is basically because of Emirates that thing survived. Because the next biggest operator, I think, is BA, and they have about, I think they've got 13. I want to say the next biggest
I
operator.
read that, was it Etihad or is flying to Edinburgh in an A350 now?
Emirates.
Emirates, yeah.
They've not started it. They're currently using a 777-200 LR, which is not that common in their fleet, with the occasional 300 ER.
Yeah, but they're sticking a 350 in there to Edinburgh.
The A350 starts fairly soon. Yeah.
Where's it going to? Dubai.
Dubai. Yeah.
Edinburgh.
So
That's
you're going to
cool.
have double daily A350s from Qatar to Dubai, to Doha. Although they sometimes send the 777 or 78, and then the A350 from Emirates to Edinburgh.
Long-time listener, first-time caller. Been
And
your
to do,
fan and watched you way
Glasgow
before
with
Yachts.
the
I
380
remember when you went
account.
full-time streamer. Good job and love your content.
Thank you for 2 months, Pro Commander. Nice story. What do you rent your server from or hosting your own? I rent it from G, whatever it's called. I was going to say G10X, but it's not that. G Portal. That's the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emirates used to serve Edinburgh from 2018 to 2020 with 777, but it just, obviously COVID came along and they went, okay, it's not viable. But I don't think it made them enough money in the like business class cabins and first class cabins. So the 350 doesn't have first, it's just got a smaller business class cabin.
Will saying he's on the 350 from Edinburgh next week.
There is.
Will in YouTube, and I'm flying the new Emirates A350 to Dubai from Edinburgh next week.
I thought it was a couple more weeks. I didn't realize it was so soon actually.
Yeah.
I'll have to see if I can catch it when I'm at work. Like I knew they were doing some test routes this week, I think.
So you go. So when the any Bill's A350 comes out, we'll have to fly from Edinburgh to Dubai.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, I've already done Glasgow to Dubai in the fly-by-wire free.
Starts this Friday, according to Kevin. I knew it was imminent.
I thought it was like mid-January.
Oh,
I know
it's not
KLM
like
are going to be
not like
starting.
you work there or anything, Matty.
No, it's not. I don't work for Emirates. Like the company I work for doesn't do Emirates.
Tom Cooper, thank you for 18 months.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, 16th. That's what I had in my head, but it was brought forward. I knew it was originally the 16th or something like that.
So you can't even get above a cut-down business class?
I don't think it's a cut-down business class. I think it's a nice business class.
Is it like a lie-down business class?
Yeah. Oh, it's like a proper long-haul business class. It's just they don't do first class.
A350 was a condition of Emirates coming to Edinburgh. The new owners wanted the publicity of having the first A350 to Europe.
Well, I'm not surprised if what they called Vinci. I'm not surprised they wanted the publicity. They only took over it. I think they've got a majority stake in Edinburgh. Basically, Edinburgh's got new owners. So, yeah.
I wonder if they'll start to expand Stansted at some point. I know they're refurbing it.
They've got... I did watch a video about their expansion plans.
Well, I mean, Heathrow Runway 3 is a bit stalled, isn't it, after COVID?
Yeah, I've not heard much about it.
So I don't know where that's going to go. I'm not sure if Gatwick's ever going to get expanded.
Well, Gatwick, they're moving the second runway far enough away so they can do dual operations with it.
What's the issue with running two runways there? Are they just too close together?
Yeah, they're too close for simultaneous operations. So the plan, instead of putting an entire new runway in, is just to move, as you can easily move a runway, just move it a bit to the north so you can then do takeoffs and landings simultaneously.
So when they say
Like
move,
Manchester.
They pick it up and
More
place
like
it somewhere else,
reconstruct.
you just like get a machine to just strip it like an onion and then just peel it and then just stick it back down somewhere else.
Oh, sorry, it's not quite simultaneous. It's dependent dual operations.
Plan is to line one up in the northern whilst one is landing. As soon as it's landed, you can launch the other.
I'll find a video on it. It sort of demonstrated it quite well. It's quite a neat trick.
But because the current runway they use, there's another one that they don't use, isn't there? They use as a taxiway.
Yeah.
There is a northern one which is in use when the main southern runway is under maintenance. Yeah.
So what's the plan then to move that northern one?
Move the northern one slightly further north, so they're far enough apart that you can do dependent takeoff and landing. So landings on one, departures on the other, but dependent, so you can't do them independently.
What's going to happen to taxiway Juliet, Tom? Is it going to move as well?
I have no idea. I can't remember what the plans are.
I guess taxiway Juliet will basically become the runway.
That was going to be my question. Is like, it's all very well, but they use that for taxiing. So what are they going to do with the taxiing situation?
Tom, can I just drive right behind you now? And...
Reason for moving is this aircraft to be able to hold between.
Yeah, Alex, if you go one to the right, yeah, that's fine.
Told because the GPS doesn't run that way because this is a joined field.
So there's a gap in the middle again. I'm giving up, Tom. You're on your own. Bye.
Quit at the other end.
This is the new Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is it? I've seen it coming out in February. Yeah. And they've just made Deliverance 1 free on Epic today, I think. Yeah, Deliverance 2 looks fun.
I wonder what on earth that noise was, and I looked at the stream and some Paul was drinking water.
Out of my Microsoft Flight Simulator flask.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I've never heard the game make that noise before. What else going on?
Oh, this is a complete guess, Alex. This may go badly.
Sorry?
So there's no GPS lines at this bit here for the starting of it, so this could be terrible. Yep, so I've left it out.
I used to have to do that with the Combine. Had to basically wing it.
It was alright if I'd done it myself, because you can just basically stick the wheel in the rut and it's good enough. But because Alex was doing the line in between as well, I just had to really guesstimate.
I do think though, if you start on this and then you change or you rotate the GPS lines by 90 degrees, you get it lengthwise, like according to field, what is it, 45? Even if you're on this end, so it makes it easier.
I don't know legally how the sheep are doing, but we've not changed day for a bit, so they won't really do very much.
I've been feeding them.
No, Chris, though, I have water in my flask. I have cups of tea in my cup.
Someone's got a right here.
Okay.
Well, I started following your line, Tom.
Oh, I see.
I think we're good though. You might tap me. We would have been fine, dude.
I chickened.
Pathetic.
I don't know,
I'm
go.
fix my mess first.
This tractor struggles a bit ploughing uphill.
I think that one's got the upgraded engine as well.
Hmm.
It might need a bit of maintenance. It's like halfway done. Maybe that's where it's
It's not about 60%. I think it should be fine, but yeah.
Or maybe you only have 60% power then.
That would be ridiculous if that was the case, but yeah. I'm tempted to say that the mug is nicer. What do you mean, Chris? Will any new games be debuting on your channel in 2025? I would have thought so, Gary. I could not tell you what. Oh, that mug. What, you want the Christmas hung on it? Or you just mean the hung mug is better than the two-tone, in which case I completely disagree. Monster Hunter what? Yeah, I know which one you mean, Chris. That's a good mug. But I still prefer the two-tone. Not really, Chris. They're all ghosts anyway. Are there any games that are coming out you're looking forward to? Flight Sim 2024 Working Edition? I don't know. Kingdom Come looks fun. I'll try that. I don't know. I don't know what Sims there are coming out this year. Thank you, Alex. I'm struggling up this hill.
I mean, GTA 6 has a vague release date of 2025.
On console.
Yeah, not on PC though.
You say you're struggling, Paul. You should see me with the mower and my tractor that's only 190 horsepower or something. I think it's a bit underpowered for the double mower.
Is that the free one we got?
Nah, that's the mower we bought to the grass field.
No, I mean
But
the
I'm doing
tractor.
mowing on-
Is that the
No.
free tractor?
Nope, that's the blue one, the front loader. It's the only one available. Everybody else was using everything else. Would have been fine with the fence. Oh, not the small. The small one could never power it. It's the blue Ultra.
No, Chris, this year's Train Sim World will be way better.
I think it will because they've said they're going to make sure there's definitely going to be no steam engines in it.
Savage.
Guaranteed improvement, man. It wasn't even me, Chris.
Someone got blamed for that. That's beautiful.
What's all this slander?
It was Tom, honestly, it was Tom.
That's a nasty thing to say, Tom.
I don't get why they gave up with steam locos. Like, they basically built out the, what do they call it? Their engine. They built it out for steam engines, released the steam engine, and then just canned it. What's all
Well, you've
that
got
about?
the Flying Scotsman and then the Liverpool one. And they both are pretty good.
I think they looked at the numbers and thought that the player base just finds steam trains too difficult. I think it's something like that.
Oh,
Boring, yeah.
they are quite slow. Oh yeah, I saw that under that. Thomas the Tank Engine.
God.
What is it we call the fat controller now? Forget.
Sir Topham Hatt.
That's it.
But there's not even got Gordon in that Thomas the Tank Engine release, which is outrageous.
So who is it?
It's not in it.
Like, who
Gordon's
did
green one, the big fast green one.
Yeah, yeah. But who else is it? Is it just going to be Thomas?
I don't know who's made the cut, but it's a very cut down version of him. Waiting on SCS to add Mallorca and Spain. I think it's Mallorca at that scale would just be a port. Watched the 30-minute video the other day of a guy explaining that why Thomas the Tank Engine song slaps so hard. Don't waste my evenings long. I mean, the thing is, like, is there really any longevity in it apart from for kids, I suppose? Because it might be a bit of fun.
Or nostalgia for some people.
Yeah. Like a childhood revisited or something.
That comes from someone who grew up watching Thomas the Tank Engine.
And if, like, you attach a load of heavy cars to the back of Thomas, we'll be like, I think I can, I think I can. I don't think Ringo's doing the voiceover unless they've licensed it from the the show or something. We'll see, I guess. I don't know, Chris. Are they really? Happy New Year, George. Or George. There's a whole fandom. Amazing. Well, are these adults that were sort of children when Thomas came out? Or are they adults that were adults when Thomas came out? They grew up with Thomas, right? So they were kids then. You would have thought they kind of progressed on to Hornby or something. Got an empty loft in the new house. Temptation to put a train set up though is too much. I saw a big loft train set many years ago, and yeah, you sort of came up the loft hatch into the middle of it. It was bonkers what this guy had built. If you look at the price of those things now, though, all those, it's just thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. They look cool, though. No worries, Tesla, so. No, at the moment, Gary, I don't know. I need to look at what releases are coming this year.
And there we go. Wiring complete.
Indeed.
I'm proud of you, Tom.
What a...
Thank you. I'm here all night.
No. Why can't I find this last bloody tree for the Deadwood contract?
Oh, they're the rented ones.
Yeah.
EV mode engaged. It's hybrid tractor. Skylands, Mr.
Where I
Holman.
found it. Yeah, I found it just.
I literally joined them and there it is.
Then I need to see where Skylands is at now. It's a way to get Steam, or at least farm sim to give me prompts for a PS4 controllers to the gamepad. It does it for me.
Yeah, using the Steam thing. Controller thing.
When you click on a game in your library, on the right there, you'll see view controller something or other. You just press it there. Enable Steam overlay, wherever it is. Right, we're done, peeps.
I think Matthew's still
Yes.
doing contracts.
I won't be long.
No worries. Well, we'll stop it there, I think. It's 8 o'clock. Oh. Right, GG, boys. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, GG.
No brodies.
Right, guys, I've got tomorrow off, so I'll be back on Friday morning. So I hope to see you then. Enjoy the rest of your New Year's celebrations this week, whatever you're doing.
Back to work.
Back to work tomorrow for you.
Yep.
Wowzers, that was quick.
So to be able to say I stopped working.
The funny thing is, this is exactly in the middle of my shift pattern. This is midweek for me.
Campervan Simulator. Co-op camping and travel and American campground simulator are the sims you will try in 25. Wait, what? Campervan Simulator? Come on, that sounds like a stay away game. It's got to be.
Sounds riveting.
You might have to. I might have to rivet panels on it.
Lol.
Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. I shall be back on Friday, so I hope to see you then. If not, maybe see you at the weekend. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.